Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Play action fake, looking to throw. Catch made, looking for the goal line. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up. It's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
Now the try here for the extra point. And there's the point after. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Well, you can see what happens when you try to squeeze it into a tight window. An incompletion is probably the best result you could have hoped for, because an interception is the most likely outcome anytime you throw into double cover.
Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen, but where's he going to go? The blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Can't hold on. A good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now a big decision coming up here on 4th.
No, kick it away here. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. He's got it in the open. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Powering through. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and 3rd down.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, just what they wanted. You got a chance to make a huge play. Everybody does their job. Great route. Quarterback puts it right on the money, and he just drops it.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Bringing pressure. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
He knocks it through with confidence. And with that, they retake the lead.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50-plus.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Here comes a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a solid game. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Breaks free. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
The old toss play, man. This is a play that used to be so popular in college football when teams ran out of the I formation. Nowadays, you can pretty much run the toss out of almost any formation. But the key is still sealing the edge, whether it's your tight end or your offensive tackle. You got to seal the edge to be able to allow your back to get to the corner.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
Grabbed by the receiver. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Moves the ball to the 28. It'll be first down.
Well, that's mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back to just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a first down.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Finds his man. It's Griffin. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes the catch. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
Great accuracy here by the quarterback, hitting his receiver in stride on that slant, and it gave him a chance to pick up some yards after the catch.
The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second and goal play. Spot the ball at the 9. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Pass caught. Can he get in? He takes it into the end zone, but hold on. There's a flag down. So the touchdown taken off the board by the penalty, and they'll back them up. That stings. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. He's looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, I know it's only the first half, but let's face it, Chris. You've come this far. It's a playoff game. When you get inside a 10-yard line, you can't settle for field goals. You need touchdowns. Let's see if they're able to come up with it here.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball. I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Miranda. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. The defense with more pre-snap movement. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looking for a man. With the catch, it's Sylvia.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 27. Out of the gun now on third down. The receiver makes the catch. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. Here's the punt, high in the air. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. Last possession produced a field goal. Let's see what they can come up with this time. So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Play action here on 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Oh, grabs it near the sideline. It's a huge gain. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a 1st down.
Hey, big play here by the quarterback and the receiver. By having an opportunity to make that big play, now they have a chance to put the ball in the end zone.
Here we go. That huge, explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Ball handed off. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They'll hand it off. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
Hey, it's not a lot, but you know what? It's enough for the 1st down. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Check this call on 1st and goal. Receiver gets the handoff. Defense expecting to run all the way. They stop him short of the goal line. timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. And the quarterback's going to sneak it. Touchdown, Auburn. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Because that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Final seconds in the first half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. The returner is brought down. Gets a starter in the next drive. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. The receiver grabs it. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking for a receiver. Quick throw to his receiver. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Using his legs. It's Miranda. Finds room at the 30. He's in the clear. Steps out of bounds, but not before a huge gain on the ground. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Hurricanes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. The Canes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. It's a draw play. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. He made it. 3 points on the board.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. Receiver in motion now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle.
Good job here, the quarterback. His primary receiver did not look open. Instead of forcing the ball, he finds the running back as a check down and picks up a first down.
First down and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And the quarterback dropping back. It's incomplete. There is a marker down on the field. Let's check out that call. So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. Quarterback operating an empty set. Looking to pass here on second down. A deep shot to the left side. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. What an electric play. Suddenly, they move into scoring position down to the 24.
Now that's called making adjustments at halftime and coming out, believing in those adjustments and attacking a defense. Good job here with the execution and a great throw by the quarterback.
This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So second and 4.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a first down here on this next play.
Auburn now operating in the red zone. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught by the receiver. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
We'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Down inside the red zone, they reach in their bag of tricks here, but the defense does a really good job of being aware and bringing the ball carrier down.
Coming up, second down and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Handles the tricky footing, and the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's got some space here. On the move. Can he make it? Touchdown, Miami. Who just sprints into the end zone. A kick return for a touchdown in a playoff game. This stadium has come alive.
How badly does this guy and this unit want to get to the national championship? This is huge and a game-changing moment. I think we may be looking back at as a turning point in the game. Great blocks and great speed there for the touchdown.
Offense still out there, down by 5. They're going to go for the 2-point conversion and make this a 3-point game. Design quarterback run. He'll get in there for 2 points. Now the deficit just a field goal. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. That's caught. It's Griffin. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, a lot of times you match up a wide receiver, you get a linebacker on him. You'd like to think that the wide receiver can shake him. But this linebacker is really athletic and is able to make plays in space.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Second down, we're going to throw it. Pass caught. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the offense is trying to create some matchups to their advantage. But, man, this defense is so athletic. Nowhere to go here after this catch.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Running out of time in the pocket. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They settled for a field goal last time. Let's see what they can come up with on this possession. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. They'll run it from the gun.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Fighting off the defender. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. And the defense comes up with the football. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I like the idea of mixing it up from time to time because he can't be too predictable. But the execution was a little bit off on this one. I'm going to have to go back to the drawing board.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
So the offense faces 3rd and short from the +26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, it's incomplete and very nearly intercepted. They wasted opportunity for a much-needed takeaway there.
I know ultimately that feels like a good defensive play, but it's really not. They had a chance to keep points off the board, and now the offense has a chance to kick a field goal by that missed opportunity and dropping that interception.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Auburn in the lead as we break for the quarter. Sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. He keeps it on the design run. Headed for the end zone. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
Well, that's exactly what this guy can do. He is a burner. Easily, in my opinion, one of the fastest guys in all of college football. And when you don't have him accounted for, this is what he's going to do to your defense.
So it's 1st and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Wide receiver gets the ball trying for the end zone. Defense expecting run. They'll stop him short of the goal line.
What an outstanding job by this defense, not being fooled at all, setting the edge and allowing the inside speed of this defense to bring him down.
Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, you get into this 2nd half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. Can they bounce back from that right away? First down, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. Fighting off the defender. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Going with the old counter run here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. They try to sneak it for the first. Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1.
Usually with a quarterback sneak, the worst thing that could happen is you get stopped for no gain. This guy's trying to make something happen that's not there, and he loses yardage on 3rd and inches. Now we got 4th down.
A running play called on 4th down. No, they've stopped him short. The defense with a big 4th down play to protect this lead late in the game. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. And on the carry, he's heading left. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Looking to scramble. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Had a nice drive going here, but now it's 3rd down and long. Come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And the pass is incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Makes it look easy. And that will extend their lead even further. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Last time they gambled and lost, went for it on 4th down in their territory and got stopped. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be 1st down yardage. 2nd down after that completion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominated at the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And the deep shot falls incomplete. But wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out.
Pass interference. Defense.
Defense will have to regroup now after that 15-yard penalty. Critical mistake by the defense sets up a 1st and 10 now for the offense. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. He's past the marker and still going. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Kane.
There aren't a lot of quarterbacks that can take a design QB run and take it downfield that far for a touchdown. What an added element for this offense, and it makes it so challenging for the defense to stop it.
PHC is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. First down, looking to throw the football. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure, just got it away.
That quarterback had to get rid of the ball quickly because that pass rush was coming. Better an incompletion than a hurried throw that leads to an interception.
So second down after the incompletion. And he'll set up to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Kennedy. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
Now, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage. Getting set. Here's second down. He's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. He'll drop back here on 3rd down. Oh, and another incompletion.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The shotgun running play call. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They'll run it here. He shreds the tackle. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Pump over the middle. It's Miranda. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
The Canes were 1st and 10 here. The back's got it. Not much on that play. Brought down short. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Oh, what a cut. Still going. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Hurricanes. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
And now the try here for the extra point. Crucial PAT is good. They're in front by 1 here in the 4th. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away, and they begin to click now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Now the offensive coordinator calls the right play. I like trying to get out on the edge of the perimeter of this defense with the speed you have, but you got to tip your cap. The defense made a great play.
The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20. Looking to throw here. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Tigers. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
Now they'll empty the backfield on this 2-point conversion. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. From the shotgun, drops back. And it's incomplete. The try fails, and the lead remains 5 points. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Miami offense is back on the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Off the play fake on 1st down. The pass rush closing in. And they'll be forced out of bounds right near the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. And the Canes will send their punt team onto the field. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Sort of brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Trying to create here on the move. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Quarterback tried to connect here on the in route, but I'll tell you, the defender does a great job of reading the route and knocking the ball away.
Now it's second down here. He's got room to run. First down, looking for more now. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. It's a solid run, gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Second down play coming up. He breaks free. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Crucial play coming up. It's third down and 3. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down and the crowd really getting into it. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. It's no good. And the lead remains at 5 after the miss.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
The first play of this drive now. They're set up at the 34. Looking to throw it on first down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? The offense with some pre-snap motion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 43. It comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. And looking to throw now on first down. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Chris, I don't know, man. I think he gets across the middle. He starts thinking about those linebackers and safeties. Got a little bit nervous, lost his concentration, and drops the ball.
Playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? grab down the middle. It's Miranda. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. Comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Hit just as he throws the ball.
Chris, this is it. It comes down to this 4th down play to be able to stay in this football game. They've got to convert to be able to keep their hopes alive. Can this quarterback deliver and make the play?
It's a 5-point game. They need a touchdown. They'll keep the offense on the field. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. Under a minute to play here. The obvious tactic, just take a knee and see this game out. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Well, a really entertaining game. Came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on last year's national champions, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Team out there, we are about to get cranked up for this semifinal collision. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. He tackled with a 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Oklahoma State Cowboys offense going to get the chance to start this game off. So here we are at the semifinal stage, the final four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure, and now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they have gotten, is that the teams are able to deal.
Now here he goes. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. One big play, and the offense has flipped the field. They're across the 50, set up with a first down. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Caught over the middle. It's Nicholson. Touchdown, Cowboys, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game for no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and actually just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
Automatic on the BAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. So Auburn's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Because I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Important second down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Receiver makes the catch. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
Running through the tackle. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Well, that is a first down and a definitive way of getting a good push up front. And this back, I tell you, every single year on the Plains, Auburn always has a great back, and this guy is no different.
And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down the receiver.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
the 40. The offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the ball is picked off. He can go. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. He'll hand it off. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They tried to get the counterplay to the edge, Kurt. We've seen this defense show their ability to pursue and fly to the football.
Yeah, they sure can, and they did a nice job on this counterplay. A lot of times you'll see those counters go more up into the middle of a defense, but they tried to bounce that to the outside, and that...
The ball is loose. Scooped up in the defense.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. We'll give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
And the Auburn offense back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Look out. Room to run here. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so they'll take a timeout. That's an important first down on that running play. And now the handoff. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the catch downfield. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22.
Quick, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
Screen to the wide receiver. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Going, try to convert on 3rd down now. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his 1st down on the 3rd down play. They knew they were going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen,
touchdown, Auburn, as they get on the board here in this playoff game. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT is good. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner decides to field it. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. Can they bounce back from that costly error here? Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave a receiver that open. One problem for the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Chris, how about the combo there of speed and power to be able to get to the quarterback here by this defensive lineman? Auburn defensive linemen, one thing you can always count on is they have speed and they have an awareness to know how to pressure that quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. So the call is defensive holding, and that's a big boost for this offense. Offense comes up on 1st down now. They get new life thanks to the defensive holding penalty on 3rd down. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Delivers from the pocket complete over the middle.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
And the senior quarterback puts a little bit too much on the throw.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You've got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
0 running room, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And the Cowboys will line up to boot it away. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. See if he can make something happen with the return. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And they finally stop him, but he found a nice lane in that return. Puts the start of the drive in good position. Testing the right side here. Gets some space around the 30. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a 1st down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Send the back in motion. And in 1st down, they go right back to him. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Auburn now operating in the red zone. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. And the back now goes in motion. And the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
So they'll pass up the chip shot field goal attempt and go for it on 4th down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this 4th down, but how about the quarterback? throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Incomplete. That should have been caught. On the receiver.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. See if they can convert the point after. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Fires it to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early, allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
And the extra point goes up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And hand off to the single back. Second down after that run on the previous play. Wants to throw it. Catch made in space. Look out. He has first down yardage at the 46.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Boy, if he just would have been able to catch the ball in this drag route, there's a ton of space ahead of him. It's an unfortunate drop here for the offense.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Back in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On third down, he drops to throw. With the catch, it's Griffin. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. That's good execution of the pitch and catch to pick up the first down there. Nice conversion.
A really nice conversion here. To me, the route is what separated this play. And the fact that he's able to get to this point downfield, and by the time he turned around, that ball is on him. So nice route and nice hands there to be able to pick up the first down.
So at the end of one, we are dead even as these teams continue their pursuit of a national championship. Let's take a quick look at the game summary so far. We've got a good one in our hands, which to hope for in a playoff game as we begin the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Right over the receiver. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets him up first down at the 33. Auburn getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Catch made on the left side. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. You know about his leaping ability, his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Touchdown, Auburn. This offense cannot be stopped. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how much shows up for a touchdown.
And they'll set up the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
A great job up front by this Auburn defensive lineman. Kind of rare combination of defensive linemen you see often in the SEC, where they have great size and power, but incredible quickness. And Auburn has sure have plenty of those over the years.
A sack sets up a second down and very long. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And that catch is hauled in. He's in the clear. The 30. Finally tackled out the 19, and just like that, the offense is moved into the red zone. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. The pocket breaking down. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time.
I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into...
And it's a touchdown. But wait, looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. So the big lineman a little too far downfield, and the official spots it, draws the flag, and takes the touchdown off the board. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Makes the grab. Can he get there?
This receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Looking for 6. Grab down the middle. It's Nicholson. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now, first and goal. The Cowboys moving quickly down the field here. Tight end goes in motion. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Cowboys. This offense really clicking. Took some extra time in the weight room, paying off on that play.
What a job shedding tackles, crossing that goal line. And if you're this defense, you got to focus a bit more on the fundamentals and wrapping up, because poor tackling teams get exposed by running backs like this.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? He'll hand it off. He finds some space. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Here's the second down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Pulls it in. It's Kennedy. He brings it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Running back grabs it on a screen. Breaks loose at the 45. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
And I don't think the defense had any clue that the screen was being called. They're getting upfield, getting pressure on the quarterback, and that ball gets dumped. There's no one left to be able to slow him down from getting a big gain.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Kennedy. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
It's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. They mix it up with a run. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. The receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Caught over the middle. It's Griffin. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about. Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes the catch. It's Griffin. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down.
Some really tight windows to throw into for this quarterback with the defense sitting back in zone. But he finds the crow route, and he shows you his arm strength by getting it in there.
And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. Away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Solid gain on that play. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. As he releases the ball, it's incomplete. 3rd down play for this offense. Going to pick up the 1st down. Or 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down. They're going to throw the football. The pass rush gets home.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. Just trying to get rid of it. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
I like the call here. 3rd down and long. You know they're going to apply pressure. The screen game almost works, but you've got to complete the pass for your guy to have a chance to turn upfield. It's a missed opportunity there on 3rd down and long.
He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Offense has been the story of this first half. Both offenses going up and down the field as the defenses search for answers. Looking for the wideout. He fires this throw and is intercepted. And it's a solid return after the interception.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking deep down the left side. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
And that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup. defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
The extra point up and good, so it's 28-24. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Looking to throw it on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Griffin. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Backfield is empty here for 2nd and inches. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Griffin. Looks like Auburn will have the first down.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we had good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And looking to throw now on first down. He's going to take off here. Tough to show by the sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his 2nd touchdown alone here in the first half.
Time ticking away. Time for just 1 more play before halftime. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. It's another deep shot. And it falls incomplete. One final shot as the quarter expires. And that is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. The Cowboys will kick this away to begin the second half. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, try to make up this deficit. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards, didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Catch made over the middle. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The offense looks fired up to begin the second half. That's the kind of play they needed to give them a spark.
Absolutely. I know they're down in this game. Clearly something was said at halftime to try to get this offensive line engaged, and it looks like it's working. They're playing with a different kind of energy. Let's see if they can do it again.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? And he drops back in the gun. The receiver grabs it. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on second down. It's QB sneak. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Fights through a tackle. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He pulls in the catch. That's good for first down yardage now at the 26.
Anytime you go to an empty formation, you're putting a lot of pressure on the quarterback and the offensive line to be able to hold up on 3rd down. But because they spread them out, he found the matchup that he liked and got the first down.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. It's a shotgun run ball. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed with the defense flying to the football. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. He's 3rd and short here in the playoff on the 10th play of this drive. Handoff from the shotgun. They bring it down at the 11, but it'll be first down from there. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Defense trying to hang on. The 12th play of the drive here. QB keeper all the way. Touchdown, Tigers.
defensive coordinator here trusting his quarterback to be able to make a play on the design QB run. Knew he'd take care of the ball and get positive yards, and he did even more. Comes up with a touchdown.
They'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. The PAT puts them up 3. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out 2 yards deep in the end zone. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Quick completion to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he finds the running back in the flat. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Bringing pressure. Finally trapping for a sack.
Just complete domination here by this Auburn defensive lineman, able to come up with that sack. And Chris, think about it over the years since you and I have been doing college football, going way back to guys that Auburn's had, like Andre Bruce, such an electrifying pass rusher off the edge. Tracy Rocker, more from the inside. Nick Fairley, another guy that could dominate. Boy, Auburn's had some great ones.
This throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. And the Cowboys will line up to kick it away. He'll field the punt, but he's got some space here. What a stiff arm. And he's going to finally head out of bounds. You talk about flipping the field and setting up his offense in tremendous field position. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. And the defense come up with answers this time. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Breaks into the clear. As the first down is still going. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. And the player is down injured after that last play. They take a timeout or they check him out. First down here for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Griffin. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Griffin. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. The offense knocking on the door with a first and goal. Looking to score with a wide receiver handoff here. He's swarmed by the defense.
Well, when you're defending this offensive coordinator, you have to be ready for anything. This is not something I'd expect to see down in the red zone, but it winds up getting him a few yards.
There's a run to the left looking for the touchdown. And they've got him. They've moved it to the 3. Now it's third and goal. pass on the jet sweep. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
How about that, Chris, on third down? This defense is not giving up an inch. Good job of recognizing that they're trying to get the ball outside. Good pursuit. And this defense right now is playing with a lot of confidence.
Fourth and goal from the 5, but no field goal attempt. They're going for it. From the shotgun, drops back. Launching one to the end zone. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. All right, so it's 1st and 10, back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. It's Auburn in front as we take a break for the quarter. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Offense trying to convert here on third down. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. The Cowboys have 1st and 10 here. Caught quickly. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open, the quarterback makes the right throw, and look at these yards.
He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Convert with a sneak.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator. Go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. On the run, he'll let it go. He makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down at the 48. On first down, it's play action. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarmed by the pass rush.
Man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
See if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. Catch made on the right side. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out.
And is intercepted. Could take it all the way. We finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Well, how about the defense here? Sitting back in cover 2, taking away anything deep downfield. It puts pressure on the underneath coverage. The linebackers have to have some awareness. This linebacker did a nice job of being able to step up and make that interception.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
But that's It's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. We come to the line. A long way to go for the first half, but need this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Caught over the middle. It's Kennedy. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The offense will stay on the field with his fourth down attempt. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Pass is broken up. Turnover on down. Put a stop.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here. You draw it up perfectly. You think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And that pass ball is incomplete.
All of this pressure and sacks are starting to impact this quarterback. You can sense that internal timer is sped up a bit more than usual.
Play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Auburn offense is back out on the field now. The last possession, they were stopped on a fourth down try. Can they get something going here? Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
That's what it is, baby. That's what it is.
Empty set now, 5 wide. Second down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Kennedy. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
It's a good job by the defense here on this third down, and now it's going to bring up a big fourth down play and a decision here for the head coach.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And the punt will bounce and roll out of bounds. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this route? Well, hand it off. Stopped short the marker after just a short gain. Getting set. Here's second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer. So quickly, one explosive play. This offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. An inside give now from the shotgun.
Boy, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up in run support.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They'll run it here. The running back has the ball. He's got the first and still going. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground. Well, finally some room to run for this back. The defense had done a good job for containing him until that play.
Well, they've done a really good job up to this point, Chris, of containing him. He finally does get out, but I think it's an example of why you don't give up on the running game. Even when you're not necessarily coming up with big carries, you're just kind of body blowing this defense. And eventually, bang, you're able to hit a big one here when it really matters.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Cowboys. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the fourth quarter, to give them the lead.
So they'll try to add to the lead now in the PAT. PAT up and good. So the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Now it's second down here. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. The sophomore, lucky that one did not get picked off. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. And the coach leaves his offense on the field to go for this one, needing to get a first down. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete, and the drive will fizzle out here in the final minutes. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught by the receiver. and he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Second down play coming up. Play fake, he'll look to throw it. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Here's a target, and it's complete. The tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on third down. They go his way again, and it works out.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
All right, here we go. This is really it. And the defense knows that if the offense is able to score here, it's essentially over. It's mano-a-mano at the line of scrimmage. Let's see which side can gain the most leverage.
Game sets up a third down and goal from the 6. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Extra point try coming now. Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Got momentum and scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the kickoff will be returned. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. Any hopes of staying alive in a playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. You cannot escape. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a fourth down completion. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, and it's incomplete, and the drive ends right there. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field.
Well, Chris, they just had to go for us here. With the time that they have left, down by a couple possessions, really didn't have much of a choice. A really good effort to go for it, to try to keep this game alive, just not enough.
So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration.
Well, this is what you hope for. Have a chance to just take a lead, end this game, and advance in the playoff.
In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side, suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada, Allegiant Stadium, home of the Oakland Raiders, but today, home to the start of another exciting college football season as we are ready to crank it up here in Vegas in the Las Vegas Kickoff Classic. The Tigers. been